Tak, ale... Mhm.
Good to see you back, Agent. Time to get to work.
You got away again. You must think you're so clever. I promise you, agent, can't escape me forever. We're playing a game. You take from me, I take from you. But every game ends, and when this one is through, I expect you to die. The best of the best to die. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. When you finally see the worst side of me, will finally be eye to eye. I expect you to die. That voice in your ear, they've no chance to save you. A mere puppeteer, they only enslave you. You're a piece on a board, I bet with my wealth, my armies of dreams. Your every success unveils still greater schemes. A lake full of acid, a drill from the sky. If you try to fight me, we'll watch your hopes die. Lasers and saw blades with sharks on standby. You're right where I want you, and this is goodbye. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. When you finally see the worst side of me, will finally be eye to eye. I expect you to die. 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 I expect you to die.
We're calling this mission Operation Friendly Skies. I hope you like cars and airplanes, and cars in airplanes. Dr. Zor, corporate billionaire by day, underhanded villain by night, has a cargo plane scheduled to depart for Zanzibar this very evening. We need you to infiltrate the plane before it takes off, gain access to the vehicle held within, and drive it right off the airplane. Our intel assures us Zor's car is equipped to handle a fall from any height, so we're almost positive you won't die. Press the start button to begin your mission. You may be wondering why this car can never reach Zanzibar. It has some of the most high-tech weaponry in Dr. Zor's considerable arsenal. Naturally, we'd like to poke at it a bit. Drive it off the plane, and you may just earn that vacation you're always going on about. I've seen you do many creative things with a knife, but I don't think turning screws will be among them.
Intruder detected. Present eye for retina scan. Scan failed. Targeting. Laser avoided. Deploying secondary countermeasures.
Oh, the old ticking bomb. I'm partial to plastic explosives myself, but you must respect the classics. I believe defusing bombs is covered in basic training, yes? No ticking is good ticking, as they say. Now, can we please focus on getting the car out of the plane?
Next message.
Zor, there is an urgent matter.
Weapons offline. Weapons offline. Weapons offline. Weapons offline. System resetting. Weapons online.
A bit unconventional, but then again, convention never was your strong suit. You'd better drive the car off the plane before something else explodes.
Parachutes deployed.
We finished dissecting Zor's car, and only two Zor's people recognize you now, so you'll be going undercover for this mission. I hope you're not scared of heights. Data retrieved from Zor's car confirms information linked to us from a Dr. Lincoln. We have also heard news that Zor's lieutenant, Daniel Sands, has been researching a supervirus. We need you to infiltrate the lab and destroy that virus. We believe Zoraxis is creating a deadly supervirus. We know Zor wants revenge on the agency, but this is a tad extreme. Get into that lab, and I'll walk you through making an antivirus.
Breach detected. Initiating security measures. Laser tripped. Deploying neurotoxin. Laser tripped. ID accepted. Security disabled.
Full disclosure, Agent, I don't really know how to make an antivirus. However, Sean in HR says you tested well in chemistry, so give it a go. Save millions of lives and don't blow yourself up. Agent, you've been spotted. Quick, act natural. They ran off. I always knew you were intimidating. It's your stoic silence.
Neutralization attempt blocked. Playing pre-recorded message.
Found a conscience despite our threats. Well, I'm afraid you won't have a chance to use your antivirus. We're changing the timetable and launching the supervirus today.
Deploying rocket boosters.
Agent, if that rocket launches with an active virus, millions will die. Neutralize that virus now.
Launch imminent.
Too late.
9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Virus payload neutralized.
Well done, Agent. There will be no...
Breach detected. Initiating
We believe
laser strike.
Zoraxis is creating a
Neurotoxin.
deadly supervirus. We know Zor wants...
ID accepted. Security disabled.
Full disclosure, Agent, I don't really know how to make an antivirus. However, Sean in HR says you tested well in chemistry. So give it a go. Save millions of lives and don't blow yourself up. Agent, you've been spotted. Quick, act naturally. It appears the guard didn't buy it. They ran off. I always knew you were intimidating. It's your stoic silence.
Neutralization attempt blocked. Playing pre-recorded message.
Found a conscience despite our threats. Well, I'm afraid you won't have a chance to use your antivirus. We're changing the timetable and launching the supervirus today.
Deploying rocket boosters.
Agent, if that rocket launches with an active virus, millions will die. Neutralize that virus now.
Launch imminent.
Too late.
9, 6, 5, 4, 3. Virus payload neutralized.
Well done, Agent. There will be no outbreak today. Let's get you out of there. While not discreet, you did get the job done. Though, I suppose discretion went out the window with Zor's explosive dirigible over the Caymans last year. Ah, the prettiest explosions are always the messiest. Your next mission will take you to the beautiful Caribbean, but this is no vacation. I already told you we can't afford that. You'll need to destroy Zor's top-secret submarine, but don't count on using an escape pod. We find those things at the bottom of the ocean all the time. The people inside are usually pretty dead.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art Zoraxis escape pod. An explosion has disabled primary functions. This is an emergency. Please start engine manually. Pod drained. Escape pod drained. Engine running. Wasn't that easy? The engine is engaged and we are starting our ascent. Just sit back and relax. System malfunction. Structural integrity failing. Hull secure. Warning. Engine overheating. Would you like to vent oxygen? Venting oxygen. Self-destruct in 90 seconds. Enter override code to abort. to our state-of-the-art Zoraxis escape pod. An explosion has disabled primary functions. This is an emergency. Please start engine manually. Engine running. Wasn't that easy? The engine is engaged and we are starting our set. Just sit back and relax. System malfunction. Structural integrity failing. Hull secure. Warning. Engine overheating. Would you like to vent oxygen? Venting oxygen. Self-destruct in 90 seconds. Enter override code to abort. Self-destruct aborted. Escape pod drained.
Our communications are back online, Agent. Signal us to let us know your location. Ah, there you are, Agent. We thought we'd lost you to the wiles of the Caribbean. We're approaching your position now. The coordinates you transmitted from the sub before you gave it the old TNT ta-ta point to a hunting lodge in the Alps. Well, don't ask me why submarine coordinates lead to the mountains. I couldn't even begin to want to understand it. The Alps are known for scenic vistas, prestigious skiing, and hidden hunting lodges. I'll give you one guess as to which one you'll be enjoying during your trip. If you guess the hidden hunting lodge, you win the grand prize, which is a trip to a hidden hunting lodge. We believe Zor's working on a secret machine. Infiltrate the lodge and find that machine. You've certainly made yourself comfortable in Zor's private hunting lodge. I hear the agency is handing out lodges just like this one to any agent who finds the new machine Zor is working on. If I were you, I'd find that machine.
Door alarm triggered. Tear gas activated. Control cartridge accepted. Voice authentication required. Authentication failure. Deploying Bear Archer. Bear disarmed. Security malfunction. Insert datasphere override.
This doesn't bode well. It's just as we feared. Zor's new device appears to have the power to affect gravity. You must destroy that machine.
Crystal unstable. Machine malfunction. Laser defense mode 1.
Zor certainly knows you're there now. We're sending a helicopter to extract you. That machine must be destroyed before it arrives. You've certainly made yourself comfortable in Zor's private hunting lodge. I hear the agency is handing out lodges just like this one to any agent who finds the new machine Zor is working on. If I were you, I'd find that machine.
Door alarm triggered. Tear gas activated. Control cartridge accepted. Voice authentication required. Authentication failure. Deploying Bear Archer. Bear disarmed. Security malfunction. Insert datasphere override.
This doesn't bode well. It's just as we feared. Zor's new device appears to have the power to affect gravity. You must destroy that machine.
Crystal unstable. Machine malfunction. Laser defense mode 1.
Zor certainly knows you're there now. We're sending a helicopter to extract you. That machine must be destroyed before it arrives.
Crystal unstable. Laser defense mode 2.
Your helicopter's arrived, but it can't get close until you destroy that machine.
Crystal unstable.
Nicely done. There's nothing like an explosive finish to foil a villain's plans once and for all. It's a shame to see such a lovely large ruin like that, especially considering we had to cut the large reward program I told you about earlier. It turns out we don't have... I have good news, Agent. As everyone knows, you are my third favorite field operative, and as such, I managed to find some money in the budget for that vacation you always mention after nearly... Now, because I... Indeed, my fleeting appreciation... Indeed, my fleeting appreciation for you knows no... Now, because I have a passing fondness for you, I've booked you on a luxurious train ride across India, from Delhi all the way to the vacation wonderland that is Shimla. You can thank me later. Indeed, my fleeting appreciation for you knows no bounds. Enjoy the views and the first-class treatment. Honestly, I'm quite jealous. But some of us have to keep the world safe while you're off gallivanting across India. Enjoy your vacation.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. The train has run into a bit of a problem. But don't worry, we will sort it out and have you moving again shortly. For your safety, please remain in your cabin.
Cabin 4-1. Message.
Oh, how I do enjoy leaving phone messages. Since this is an unsecured line, here's a clever little riddle. Buttons, buttons on the wall. Light them up, but not them all. Clues I've left, there are 4. Each one found reveals a door. I just came up with that. Well done. I have a small favor to ask that has nothing to... Great job. Not that this is a job, obviously. Before getting back to enjoying your very real vacation, find out which cabin the defector is in and send them something with the agency logo on it.
Cabin 1-1. Message.
Once our armored surprise stops the train, cabin-to-cabin transport will shut off. But Zor's intel says it's train policy to send a free gift to the room of a upset customer. So keep bothering room service to override the lockdown.
When I look out the window, there's some large vehicle blocking the tracks. They've locked us in our compartments. I don't understand what's going on. Just call me when you get this message. I'm in cabin 2.
Cabin 6-1. Message.
Zor says to take care of the snitch. Retrieve the information from her and clean up any loose ends. Do your job, or else.
Zbigniew? Słuchaj, coraz mniej podoba mi się ten pomysł z Indiami.
Nie marudź, Marian. Jak tam zabłyśniesz, to wiesz, ile płyt sprzedamy?
Jak na razie, to nasz pociąg utknął nad jakąś przepaścią i stoi.
O właśnie, Zostawiłeś im taśmę w radiostacji w Delhi?
Oczywiście, że zostawiłem.
No to zamiast marudzić i zawracać mi głowę, podziwiaj widoki. Pa!
Dobra, pa.
Got the gift, right?
Look at that. A free gift. I couldn't be more jealous of all the fun you're having. Anyway, send the defector something agency-related to make contact.
Listen closely. I'm only going to explain this once. I need to know I can trust you. Send me the pardon, and I will send you the intel you want. Thank you. I can now pursue my music wherever it takes me. The device I sent has what you want. The combination is the date of my birthday. And
I can't believe it. They killed her. Get that device open, Agent. Well done. One last thing. Insert that tape into the reader. It will transmit the defector's intel to us. Perfect. We're receiving the data. Transmitting it has apparently alerted Zor's assassins to your position. Good for them.
Room service.
The old gun through the mail slot trick to stop. The old spear through the ceiling trick. Never got a chance to do that one at the office.
It would seem Zor underestimated both of us. You impress me. But let's not celebrate quite yet. Zor's backup is on its way.
We've received reports of a low-flying aircraft in your area. Pilots these days, Don't they know that could be dangerous? Just like in the movies. Remarkable.
Ladies and gentlemen, looks like our little problem has been resolved. We now continue our journey to the beautiful city of...
It's done. I'm free. I would tell you to come find me someday, but I get the impression you couldn't leave this life behind. So instead, I will just say, thank you, and goodbye.
Transmission received. Well done, Agent. Listen, we're going to need you back at the office as soon as possible. I hope you enjoyed your all-expense-paid vacation. Oh, that reminds me, we're going to need you to pay for all of those expenses. Granting amnesty to defectors is not cheap. Yes, that did count as your vacation, and... Our train defector had information about Zor's next big move. It's something called the Death Engine, and you must get more intel on it before it's put to use. We're sending you just outside Madrid to infiltrate a Zoraxis facility, retrieve information on the Death Engine, and get out alive. Good luck. Well done sneaking in. We know that Death Engine intel is somewhere in here. Not that I worry about Zor's collection, but do try not to make too much noise.
Welcome, Dr. Zor.
You were Zor all along. Seriously, though, remember what you're after, Agent. It's the Death Engine. Ah, the purring of a combination lock mechanism. Unmistakable. Sometimes I do miss field work.
Unauthorized Death Engine use. Notifying security personnel.
That's the intel we need. Now, find a way to get it out of there intact.
Time to check out the conference room. I know they told us not to hold back.
Targeting London.
Do you think this flamethrower is a bit
Death
excessive?
Engine activation.
Barbecue time!
10 minutes. Arming the Death Engine.
Well done sneaking in. We know that Death Engine intel is somewhere in here. Not that I worry about Zor's collection, but do try not to make too much noise.
Welcome, Dr. Zor.
You were Zor all along. Seriously, remember what you're after, Agent. It's the Death Engine. Ah, the purring of a combination lock mechanism. Unmistakable. Sometimes I do miss field work.
Unauthorized Death Engine use. Notifying security personnel. Lockdown mode engaged.
Good thing we have the world's slowest elevator! Who's in there? We're getting in there one way or another! The hive mind is gonna be here. He's gonna be here in like 5 minutes.
Well done sneaking in. We know that Death Engine intel is somewhere in here. Not that I worry about Zor's collection, but do try not to make too much noise.
Welcome, Dr. Zor.
You were Zor all along. Seriously though, remember what you're after, Agent. It's the Death Engine. Ah, the purring of a combination lock mechanism. Unmistakable. Sometimes I do miss field work.
Unauthorized Death Engine use. Madrid. Engaging evacuation mode.
That's the intel we need. Now, find a way to get it out of there intact.
Death Engine activation in
Not the whole
10
but
minutes.
do you think this
Aligning
flamethrower is a
sector
bit
launch
aggressive?
sequence initialized. 5,
Open up!
4, 3, 2,
We're getting in there one way or another!
liftoff.
Come on! Let's get the hive mind!
Outstanding one. Well done retrieving the Death Engine intelligence agent. Now, we just have to wait for it to be Now, it's already in the door slot. Looks like the team in decryption is taking their job seriously, unlike someone I know. The data reel you retrieved from Madrid revealed that the Death Engine is a weapon that appears to be, well, in Earth's orbit. You must infiltrate Zoraxis Space Corporation. We don't know where the weapon is aiming, but we must stop it before it fires. You took a pass-fail elective in astronomy, yes? Well, I hope you passed. When I said infiltrate. I didn't think you'd hijack a personnel shuttle. I'm impressed. Our intelligence tells us the Death Engine is run by a single Zoraxis operative who will likely mistake you for a henchperson. Remember, Agent, destroy the Death Engine at all costs.
Personnel shuttle, you're cleared for docking. Come in, shuttle. Hello? Of course, they sent me a new assistant at the worst possible time. Brace for impact!
Death engine activation.
Is there a countdown I'm hearing? What could...
Glorious, isn't she? I get chills every time she fires.
Death engine activation in 10 minutes.
Note to self. Check on fuses and adjust risk assessment calculations. The chances of the shuttle surviving the next blast are, well, low. Where's that camera feed? Not dead yet. I'll put you to work as soon as I can confirm your arrival with ground control. This is Death Engine Commander Solaris. Clearance 20...
Remember, Agent, destroy this station at all costs.
Death engine activation. 5.
Is that thing firing? They must have noticed.
Ah, isn't she something? It never gets old to see her fire.
Death engine activation in 10 minutes.
Note to self. Check on fuses and adjust risk assessment calculations. The chances of the shuttle surviving the next blast are, well... Uh-oh. Where's that camera feed? Oh, not dead yet. I'll put you to work as soon as I can confirm your arrival with ground control. This is Death Engine Commander Solaris. Clearance 20R7. Yes, they're here now. What? I'm looking right at them. They're in a Zoraxis personnel shuttle. Yes, I can wait. Dr. Zor, what a unexpected surprise. Obviously. That's hardly my problem, is it? I see. Yes. No. Maybe. I'll take care of it, I suppose. Understood. I said I understand. Well. You're far from home, aren't you, Agent? To think that I almost removed that radioactive waste from your docking bay. I received your file and there's more here than I expected. I'll read it while I watch you squirm. Just keep that off, you're draining the batteries. Note to self. Make sure docking arm manual override container is securely fastened to hull and not sliding all over the damn station. You keep messing with the gravity controller. What do you think that's going to accomplish, huh? people wouldn't take Z-Mail security seriously. Did you really forget to bring a space helmet? To space? Did you really forget to bring a space helmet? To space? I cannot let you use that manipulator. Agent, I enjoyed your bumbling, but enough is enough. Aligning trajectory, calculating force, and catch! How dexterous of you. Don't get any silly ideas now. Destroying this station will set humanity back a generation's worth of scientific progress.
Death engine activation in 5 minutes.
Why, yes, I do have more. And catch! Just safely throw the freight towards Earth and nobody will get hurt. What have you done? We're both going to die!
Be seeing you, Agent.
Agent! Well, Agent. All's well that ends well, as they say. You've escaped in a pod in the Caribbean, blew up a lodge in the Alps, crash-landed a car in exotic Zanzibar, broke a window on a building down the street, enjoyed a relaxing vacation, piloted a flying armchair, and explored the very cosmos. I must admit, I expected you to die at some point, and in a way, you did. Till next time, Agent. Well, Agent, you've finally done it. You're dead. At least officially. It was an easy sell. There was really no way you should have survived. What is your secret? I dare say it was a close call for us down here as well. Still, all's well that ends well. Though I must confess, I really did expect you to die. Agent, can you hear me? Now, don't worry, the briefcase is safe. Do you remember what happened? You've got it. Now, I imagine you might recognize that bomb disposal device in front of you from your time as a cadet. In fact, given the wear and tear, it might be the same one. Well, I'm sure it still works. Now, let's see. How do I... Ah, yes, there it goes. Oh, just a bit further. Right, disarm this bomb, if you would. Wonderful! Yes! Next, the machine should dispense a grenade for you. Ah, there it is. Ah, good. Why don't you pick it up and bring it closer? Now, try using your telekinesis to... Yes, exactly. Good, your telekinesis is still working. I hear that when those things malfunction, it's usually very messy. Now to dispose of that grenade. You've got it. Shut... Ah, good. 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 For your final test, you will need to dispose of 3 more explosives hidden around the examination room. Good luck. I've left you a list, so you know what you're looking for. I suggest you hover the clipboard nearby, so you can refer to it as you conduct your search. Good work, Agent. You passed all of the tests with flying colors. I've got just about everything I need. Don't worry, Agent. I've got everything under control.
From the spotlight, I can see you. Play your cards right, kill your stage fright. This could be you. If all the world's a stage, let's set it on fire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar. Background, you can hear me. Highest billing makes a killing. They revere me. That beautiful mask you wear is all I desire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar. Face to face again. And through the camera lens we ascend. You're a minor part, I'm the major star. Ha! The credits are more than just the end. 'Cause the truth is, I despise you. I will tear apart all these works of art that disguise you. I'm making the final cut, it's down to the wire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be be the liar. And I'll be the liar. And I'll be the liar. And I'll be the liar.
I know this van isn't as luxurious as your old office, but we can't let Zoraxis know you survived your last mission. You've got a knack for putting a wrench in Dr. Zor's plans, so Zoraxis employees may not react kindly if they recognize you. On the bright side, now you've got a mini-fridge. As usual, Zoraxis Corporation is up to something vile and nefarious, but we haven't been able to figure out what. The Prime Minister is certainly making himself a target. Keep an ear to the radio agent. You never know what they might let slip. Now, your briefing materials should be arriving any second. Where's that blasted courier? Aha! Speak of the devil. Take the cartridge from the tray on your right and load it gently into the cartridge viewer in front of you. Now, our intel indicates the Prime Minister is attending an event in Manhattan tonight. My instincts say Zoraxis will try something there, and my instincts are only wrong about half the time. Oh, and the event is hosted by Hollywood actor John Juniper. Oh, I'm such a fan. His performance in Marigolds Are Forever was so... excuse me. Let's get you undercover so we can figure out what Zoraxis is up to. Marigolds Are Forever. My instincts were right. This place is crawling with Zoraxis operatives. Now, you're all sent up backstage. Maintain your cover as a stagehand until you can find and disable the threat. I managed to snag a ticket to the show, so I'll keep an eye on the Prime Minister. You know, for a man who could launch 50 nukes with the push of a button, he's much more grandfatherly than I expected. Well, find out what Zoraxis is up to.
Attention stage crew, today's the big day. If anything goes wrong with my play, well, remember what happened to that sound designer.
Wait, what happened to Jerry?
Set the stage, everyone. I want an impeccable performance from all of you. Oh, you up there, up in the catwalk. Be sure to follow the new instructions I left on your clipboard.
That voice sounds familiar. Stay on your guard, Agent.
Hey, did someone drop this? You want it back? I'm just gonna leave it here.
We're almost ready to go. Keep an eye on your cue light. I'll turn it on when we're ready for curtain up. spotlight.
That's John Juniper in the flesh. Oh, Agent, well, I'm sure you can handle things from here.
Good evening, everyone. Now, I know what you're thinking. John, these tickets cost more than my yacht. This better be good. I also want to take the opportunity to make a special announcement. I've got something new in production. I can't say too much yet, but I can safely say that you've never seen anything like it. For tonight, though, let's move on to the main event.
I'm lowering the mask. Stage 2 team, get to your positions. Gas masks on.
Oh, I do not like the look of that mask, Agent.
Welcome, honored guests. We may live in an age of turmoil, but fear not. This castle is solidly built. These strong walls and welded gates will seal us away from the horrors that await us outside. Come, the hour is late, but the masquerade is just beginning. Can't you hear the toll of the great clock down the hall? Come in. Come in. Guards, shut and bar the doors, lest these foul winter winds blow them wide to uninvited visitors. It's hard to shake the chill, isn't it? Though I just had the vaguest sensation of another presence. Did you come alone? No, no. Surely we're still safe within these walls.
It's time! Extraction teams, engage on my signal. Deploying gas. Now. All according to plan. Zoraxis extraction team.
This is not part of the show. Everybody run!
My mask! Zoraxis employees, change of plan. Find whoever did this. I want them dead.
I knew that voice was familiar. Agent, she's a Zoraxis operative, known as the Fabricator. That is not an idle threat. Stay alive until I can get an evac team to you.
Hey! The agent's on the catwalk!
Those are Zoraxis trained operatives. It's them, or you, Agent.
Covering their left.
I'm right across from the target. I've got a clear line of sight.
Hang on, Agent. Just 2 left. I think that's the last of them. I lost sight of the Prime Minister in the chaos, but I think he made it out. No sign of the Fabricator either. Well, let's debrief back at the van. Well, you did it. The Prime Minister's safe, and I hope John Juniper got out too. Although, well, something feels off. That stage manager, the Fabricator, well, she's a nasty piece of work, but she doesn't usually take center stage in Zoraxis plans. Very strange. Agent, I've been listening to the radio. The Prime Minister completely reversed his stance on Zoraxis. Do you think they got to him? Our team has been doing routine follow-ups with the cast and crew of the play. And, well, check your briefing. You're not going to believe this.
John Juniper here. Oh, I'm so glad you called. Yes, I do have information on the attack. But is it safe for me to tell you over the phone? No, I can't. I left for Europe this morning. How about this? I've got an autonomous jet at JFK. If you send someone to the airport, they can come meet me.
Well, lucky you. A ride on a private jet and a meeting with John Juniper when you get to Europe. Find out what he knows. I'm going to see if headquarters will let me come along. It's not fair you're the only one who gets to meet John Juniper. I had no small part in thwarting the theater attack, you know. The head office really doesn't understand the complexities.
Signal lost.
Oh, were you on a different call? Sorry about that. Unregistered signals tend to cut out at these altitudes. I can keep you company till you get here, though. Let's see. I can have my man Gibson pick you up in 4 hours. In the meantime, I can see you're settling in. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why don't you order something to eat? This is my personal aircraft, and I like to keep it well-stocked. I picked up a new box of these just for you. That's my personal property, Agent. It's of no use to you, I promise. need to have a word with them. See? Look at you. You didn't need my help anyway. That's one of my personal favorites. Enjoy. Oh yeah, I agree. A classic, well-made sandwich always hits the spot. I hope you like this one. There's more where that came from. Have as many as you like. I'd really appreciate it if you put that back. It's fragile, custom made. That's enough now. Don't touch those flight controls.
There, yes. Is this working? Agent, what's happening? Wait, you're heading to a Zaraxis airbase. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, I can help here. Let's see. Reroute the plane to somewhere safe. Here. Yes, I just got you clearance at the agency airport in Lisbon. You're welcome.
How on earth did you... Okay, Agent. I'm gonna need you to stop touching things. Just let the plane do its job.
Location override approved. New destination, Lisbon.
What? How did... Sorry, Agent. This plan's been years in the making. I am not letting you off this plane. Plan B. Launch the missile.
Missile threat incoming. Defense system online. Press button to activate.
I've got an idea. Yes. Ah, yes. Discipline's manual is in the agency database. Okay, let me see. Warning. High voltage may cause instant death. Yes, let's skip to the important part. On your left, press down all breakers that have triangles in an upward position. That's a little obtuse. Yes, exactly. You're a mind reader. Remove both cards. Now snap one card into place next to a symbol with a circle thingy in the middle. Good. Next, locate the serial number on the panel above the memory cards. It just says here to set the slider to the number in the 11th digit. It doesn't say. You've got it. All right, place the last card next to the slot with a symbol that looks like a spider or possibly an ant. Ah, yes, perfect.
Come on, Agent. You're trapped on a plane above the Atlantic Ocean. There's nowhere to run. Just die already.
Never meet your heroes, Agent. Now, chin up. We're almost through this. Oh, you've got it. The next step is to find the calibration readout display and attach it to its... Yes, exactly. Set all the needles to green. Kind of like that alien we met with the Russians last summer. Oh, wait, never mind. Never speak of that to anyone. Good. Oh, no. I can see the missile on my radar display. Agent, we need to hurry. Now, all of the needles should be set to black. That should be easy enough for you. Yes, exactly. Now, yes, perfect. Have you done this before, Agent? Now flip the switches with symbols that look like, top hats. You've got it.
Defense system rebooting. Reset success. Defensive flare malfunction. Missile impact imminent. To fire flares, manually slide open dispenser on left wing while safely on the ground. Repeat, only slide open dispenser on left wing while safely on the ground.
Or dangerously in the air. You must find a way to open the flare dispenser.
Threat averted. Autopilot re-engaged. New destination, Lisbon.
You blew up the missile? There's only one agent who could have pulled that off, and they died on the death engine. Unless... Gibson, get Zor on the phone. I believe a pesky phoenix has risen from the ashes.
Agent, I don't know what to... I mean, John Juniper. The John Juniper tried to kill you. Oh, for the love of... Is nothing sacred. Bad news, Agent. The South Atlantic Union's also joining Zoraxis. What's going on? We need to find out how Juniper's involved in all of this. Well, tune in and hear for yourself.
In a surprising reversal of a strong isolationist stance, the president of the South Atlantic Union has just announced a formal partnership with Zoraxis Defense.
They can really...
Let's see. So Juniper's been working with the Fabricator. As you saw at the theater, she builds, well, call them luxury death traps for Zoraxis.
Oh, relax. I'll get it to you by tomorrow. I am not missing my dinner reservation at Rudolfo Isbrina.
This is the place. So, if you can disarm the security system, we can sneak in and figure out what Juniper is doing for Zoraxis. See if you can get down there without tripping any alarms. If I were you, I'd start by turning off those lasers. Agent, I'm tossing down a flashlight. Excellent work. She might have something in her desk. Can you get it open? Ah, perfect. Let's see. The fabricator's been making these masks, and Juniper's been using them to impersonate heads of state. But why? Perhaps the desk has more details on their plan. Oh no. He's impersonating heads of state to get to their nuclear codes. This is bad, Agent. We need to get this briefcase. That looks like the mimic mask they're talking about. Agent, take this tracking device. Can you hide it away in that mask somewhere?
Yes, for something like that, I'd recommend.
Good thinking, Agent. They won't be able to find the tracking device in there. Make sure to put the mask back together when you're done. Excellent work, Agent. Now, all we need to do is...
Test number 12.
I think I heard something.
Something.
I gotta go check it out.
What's that line?
Quick, hide! Or I don't know, find a disguise or something.
All upcoming initiatives.
Yes, I think so too. So,
Who's down there?
going to get
Ma'am?
the nuclear
Is that you?
code?
Could you identify yourself, please?
Juniper?
Oh,
The actor?
sorry to disturb you.
Really?
I'll leave you to your...
No, please, Doctor. Tell me more.
Ooh, well, that was too close for comfort. Put the mask back where you found it, will you? Good. Now get out of there before the fabricator comes back.
From the mimic mask and everything else we saw in the fabricator's workshop, it looks like Juniper's been impersonating heads of state to siphon their nuclear codes to Zorax's defense. At this rate, he could have the world at his feet by the end of the week. We need to stop Juniper, and fast.
Now they've gotten to the Pacific League. Well, that only leaves one major power left free of Zor's influence. We need to move, Agent. That briefcase the fabricator made for Juniper. Well, one way or another, you're in. When you get back, you should get that eye looked at. That butler has a nasty left hook. Well, he can sleep it off in that box. On the bright side, his position is yours for the taking.
Hey, you. Tell Gibson to send that bottle I've been saving to the ballroom. And tell him not to forget the glasses.
You heard him, Gibbs. Careful, buddy. Juniper's in a real bad mood. Somebody broke into the fabricator's workshop.
Ha! Now's your chance. Convince them that you're this Gibson fellow.
Excellent. Hey, Gibson, send up the new mimic mask.
Mimic mask? It's down here, but where?
Oh, a victory party. My, aren't we feeling confident?
Give it a rest. I've got the last nuclear code. I've got this thing in the bag.
Do you? Then who ransacked my workshop? Was your Agent Phoenix? Well, if you screw this up, the good doctor is not going to be happy with you.
What's the holdup? Gibson, my new mask. Perfect. My plan is working.
24 hours from now, thanks to me, things are going to change. So I'm gonna savor every minute. The rest of you, I'm going to go enjoy my party. Unless we are literally under siege.
No interruptions.
Ugh. I hate the face-changing part. It's so creepy. Knock it off. Nobody asked you.
Sounds like Juniper buys your cover. Now, you've got to find a way for them to send you that briefcase.
What happened? Oh, no.
Oh, the real Gibson seems to be waking up.
You out there, release me this instant, you scoundrel! Mr. Juniper? Anyone? Help me! It's the Phoenix! The Phoenix is in the wine cellar!
Phoenix again? Well, you're gaining some notoriety, Agent.
You just wait until Mr. Juniper discovers you're here. What are you doing? That's a delicate instrument. Don't touch anything.
If we can get Juniper to panic, I bet he'll show us where the briefcase is.
Oh, perfect. That's just great. Someone get these sprinklers turned off.
Gibson, don't you got some kind of sprinkler override down there? Can you turn it off?
About time.
We're under attack.
The agency must be here for the briefcase. Security team, with me. We can't let the agents find the briefcase.
6 against 1. Maybe you should even the odds.
Was that? No, it's probably nothing. Did anyone else hear that? Check it out.
Where are they? I haven't seen a single agent. Security team, report in. Who's left? Damn it.
Maybe we should consider surrender. They can't have the briefcase. Wait, change of plan. Everyone who's still standing, cover me. I've got an idea. Gibson, I'm sending in the nuclear briefcase. Keep your head down and find a way out. I can act my way out of this, but whatever you do, do not let the Phoenix get their hands on it.
That must be the briefcase. Now, if you can just...
Gibbs, the boss said you'd need backup. Red, the Phoenix is in here! What? Boss, the Phoenix is in the wine cellar!
Agent, you need to find a way out of there.
It's all very clever, Agent, but your little game ends here.
Door's locked. And barred. Can't get in there.
What are you waiting for then? Turn on the gas! Huh, it was working earlier. I think the tank's empty. What? How did... The map. I can see the agent from here. Just shoot them! No good. Can't see through the smoke. Fine. Grenades it is.
Fire in the hole!
Is that... Oh, run for it! Tossed a grenade, then you shut the hatch! Honestly, how did any of you survive hostility training? All the work I've done for you for decades. Does this really mean nothing to you?
It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal? I'll give you nothing personal. Agent Phoenix, the heads of state are still alive.
Be quiet!
Make me, puffed up, self-important reprobate.
How dare you, you insufferable two-bit weasel!
Bombs away!
Yes, a way out! Come back to the van, quickly!
We need to get that briefcase to agency headquarters. If that butler was right, the heads of state are still alive. We need to find out where.
Agent, do you still have the briefcase? Good, good. We need to get it to headquarters. All you need to do is bring the briefcase and a sealed document to the head of that office. Nice and simple. Agent, what is happening? Agent! Agent! Oh, good, you're awake. Care for something to eat? We're still looking over this marvelous briefcase you found. No, don't open that drawer. Nothing important in there, I'm sure. My. I wonder, what are you going to do with that? Oh, looks like someone's connecting the dots. Cut. That was perfect. About time, too. Oh, don't get any ideas. You're not going anywhere.
As a matter of fact, you and I are gonna have a little chat.
Agent, up here. Remember this?
We need to get that briefcase to agency headquarters.
Not a bad impression of your handler, eh? I didn't win all those awards for nothing.
Hey, you know what? I've never gotten to do a classic villain monologue. And what do I have here but a captive audience?
Dr. Zor promised me the role of a legend. Zoraxis needed the world's greatest actor. So I delivered. Who but John Juniper could have impersonated every head of state, fooling the whole world into thinking they'd join Zoraxis. Hollywood just can't compete.
I've never had a bigger spotlight.
And then there's you. Agent Phoenix, back from the dead.
An extra trying to upstage the star. Oh, your performance back in the wine cellar almost had me fooled. Almost. Don't worry, though. I've got all the nuclear codes right here.
So it's time for my final scene. Zoraxis Defense. The Peace Summit. The big reveal. Oh, cheer up. We're not going to destroy the world or anything. We're just going to set off a few nukes to make sure they know who's in charge now. Sadly, that makes this your final scene, too. If it were up to me, I'd just shoot you. But Zor was insistent on getting some footage of the Phoenix. Don't ask me why. If things had gone according to plan, you'd have been dead before you were halfway across the Atlantic. Well, fine. I've got the kidnapping thing down. We've got this set for the heads of state, and I do have a knack for direction. I don't expect you to understand. I expect you to... Well, frankly, I expect you to find a way out. But you'll be too late. Wow, you just sat there and listened to the whole thing. I honestly didn't think that would happen. In any case, I'm on a bit of a tight schedule right now. Peace Summit starts in a couple hours, and I'm not gonna miss my cue. Zor's just going to have to work with what we've got. Lights! Camera! And action!
Motion detected.
Couldn't resist.
Agent? Finally. I've been trying to reach you for hours. It's me, I promise. Let's see. Your favorite color is, you know, you'll just have to trust me on this. I was following the signal from Juniper's mask, but he's long gone. I think I'm somewhere nearby, but I can't pinpoint your location. I'm near a water tower. If you see it, can you signal where you are somehow? I assume the laser lighting up the water tower is you. Good thinking, Agent. Now let's get you out of there.
Juniper's got some nerve thinking he could impersonate me. You're lucky my tracking skills are still up to snuff. The bad news is, he's got that briefcase, and our window to stop him is rapidly closing.
Agent, a global broadcast is playing on all channels. The 4 heads of state are about to make an announcement from Zoraxis Defense Headquarters. We have to hurry. Put in that tape, and quickly. Well, I know where Juniper's taking the brief. The Zoraxis employees are evacuating the building. Juniper must be getting ready to launch the...
Welcome. Enjoy your ride.
All right, you're about halfway there. I think that up ahead... Agent, you've got company!
What the heck are you doing? Nobody's supposed to be in that elevator. Go turn on the cable saw. on Hellfire! Juniper, you good-for-nothing degenerate. You just wait until I get out of here.
The heads of state! Agent!
Oh, thank goodness. Let's go. We can regroup once we get clear of the building.
Good. Looks like the heads of state are going to get clear.
Doors up and running. Good. Juniper's gonna start the launch.
Fortunately for you, I'm afraid that this isn't a piece. And I'm not the premier. Courtesy of yours truly, the world's greatest actor. The world's governments are, as of this moment, under new management. Ha! You look like you don't believe me. Well, let me make it easier for you. Your previous heads of state have very generously handed over their nuclear codes. So I'm gonna launch a couple nukes. Just what? Give it up! Wait, Agent. Let's not be too hasty. You don't want me, you want Zor. I can tell you who Dr. Zor is.
No, Mr. Juniper. I don't think so.
Ha! What are you gonna do about it? There's nobody left in this building to stop me. I'm still running the show.
Mr. Juniper, you were never running the show.
Fabricator,
If you would.
bye-bye, John.
What? Wait! Doctor,
What a disappointment. Your move, Agent.
Just, focus. You can do this.
Clock's ticking.
Ignore that. You're almost there. Yes, yes, you got it!
So very close.
No, that can't be it! Agent, you disarmed the nukes!
I see. If you survive this, Agent, I shall be in touch.
Agent!
In a move that shocked the world, the international conglomerate Zoraxis has been implicated in a conspiracy to seize control of the major world governments. This unthinkable plot was unveiled by none other than internationally acclaimed actor John Juniper in a broadcast to the world last night. In a joint announcement, the kidnapped heads of state have issued a chilling response. Absolutely despicable! The fact that they've been able to operate in public, right under our noses, is appalling!
Yes. Mark what we say here today. This vicious, contemptible attack will not go unanswered.
As we speak, governments around the world are mobilizing to respond to this international threat. We can only guess what Zoraxis,
To the Illustrator Agency Board of Directors, from Agent Supervisor this is my final report on the Juniper incident. Shortly after the television broadcast cut out, Zoraxis Defense Headquarters was destroyed in an enormous blast. The agent at the scene, hereafter referred to as Agent Phoenix, well, we haven't found a body yet. If they did survive. Well, right before they disarmed the warheads, Dr. Zor addressed the agent directly. If Zor's taken a personal interest, well, to be plain, it is my strong recommendation that we prepare for direct engagement. Thanks to Agent Phoenix, Zoraxis cannot operate in the dark anymore. Zor's strategy is already changing, and we need to be prepared for anything.
Welcome back, Agent. Looking to take care of some unfinished business?
You have reached the Enhanced Operatives Division Recommunications channel. You should see a reactivation code on the screen. Enter this code in the radio. Reactivation key received. Your location is Control Point Babadad. This facility was recently evacuated. For security purposes, you will need to confirm your identity. You are being sent a capsule via our pneumatic tube system. Please send back identity verification. The use of telekinesis is permitted at your facility. Bring the capsule. Place an item of identification, as well as your broken earpiece, inside the capsule to connect. The pneumatic tube has been opened. Please place the capsule back inside the tube for transportation. A new earpiece is being delivered via pneumatic tube. Please open the capsule and place the earpiece in your ear.
Who in the world is... I can't believe it. Agent Phoenix once again living up to your name. I couldn't get rid of you if I wanted to. And believe me, I don't. Let's see. I should have known you'd make your way to our Romanian control point after you saved the world blowing up Zor's base. Speaking of explosion, you all right? Let's make sure nothing's wrong with the telekinetic implant in your brain. Try picking up the capsule we just sent you and freezing it in air. Looks like your TK is okay. Good thing. We wouldn't want something attached to all our agents' brains to malfunction. Well, you do need to complete the recommunication protocol you initiated. Here, I'll walk you through the rest of it. Just like old times. Let's see. You're in Babadog, Romania, which should be this switch right here. That was not my fault. The surge blew the main breaker panel clean out of the wall. Bring it closer so we can get it working and get this power back on. Hover the panel in place so it'll be easier to work on. You'll need to solder those wires on the back before... Great! Use that device to solder the broken wires, and we'll have this place powered up in no time. If you need to, refer to the projector slides. Great job! The breaker panel is fixed and should be ready for manual reactivation. Let's put it back. That's the Agent Phoenix I remember. You know, in order to avoid another surge, let's turn things on one box at a time. The cranks and tools you need to activate those boxes should be in this room. Good turning. I'm glad you remembered the week-long... Ah, there we are. Well, I dare say you and I are back on the job. I never thought I'd be saying that again after we lost you. I'll spare you the sentimentality, but... Well, I was ready to call it a day after that Juniper business. But we're a team. If you're here, I'm here. Speaking of which, I have just the mission for the great Agent Phoenix.
You showed me the door. Well, I'm breaking it down. Even you can ignore the new world that I found. Now I'm forging a fight, one I'm certain will win. All that's left is who's right, and no pace for the sin. No backing down, no giving up, no more accepting just good enough. I have a world to make, unbreakable rules to break. I'll build a castle, I'm the queen. You're just a cog in my machine. You're the best of the best. Well, let's see if it's true. I'm less than impressed. I feel better than you. I've made you before. I can take you apart. I'll reach into your core and I'll rip out your heart. No backing down, no giving up, no more accepting just good enough. I have a world to make, unbreakable rules to break. I'll build a castle, I'm the queen. You're just a cog in my machine. Gears of change will glide in strange ways, tearing down the walls we made. Now who are you? Another form of control. Understand what I do. It's the work of the soul. No backing down, no giving up, no more accepting just good enough. I have a world to make, unbreakable
Well, look at this place. I like what you've done with it. Your first mission is being delivered now. Don't worry, we're easing you back into field work. Now that you're back, it's time to get to work. We'll start you off with something simple, without world-shaking ramifications. Dr. Roxana Prism is a former inventor for the agency and the one responsible for creating the telekinetic implant in your head using a crystal known as kinesium. Dr. Prism has recently been absent from multiple check-ins and is considered missing. We're looking into her whereabouts, but in the meantime, she has sensitive research into kinesium that should not fall into the wrong hands. Go to her home in sunny California and retrieve that research, just so we know it's safe. So this is where Dr. Prism lives. Well, nothing looks out of the ordinary besides, well, everything that looks out of the ordinary. The kinesium research we're looking for is likely in a computer. Find it before someone else does. Oh, that's, I can't believe she still has that. That was a long time ago.
Oh, hey! You must be from the agency. I didn't hear you come in. You must be a good agent. I'm Ro Butler, so just shout if you need anything. Actually, don't shout. I'll be right here.
Dr. Prism proposed replacing agents with robots years ago. It seems she found other uses. Though this robot doesn't seem too concerned about his creator being missing. Let's stay on task.
Look at you using telekinesis. If Dr. P were here, I bet she'd be pretty excited about that kinesium in your head. Oh, I was hoping you'd be hungry. Hold on, I can make this awesome thing.
I never trusted Dr. Prism's robots, but he seems like a nice guy.
Okay, eat this. It's okay if you don't like it. I'll be crushed, but it's okay. disappearing ape. I am just in awe of you. You're so cool. Oh, I see you've noticed my key. It's the best thing I own. Are you trying to take my key? Come on, I'm looking right at you. Hey, no, that's too many logs. You're gonna burn the place down. How did you got my key? Wow, you're a tricky one.
Clever, covert, robot.
That's the modulator Dr. P used to find my voice. You got it into the computer! You must be the best agent in all the agency. Good stuff.
Our robot friend is certainly happy for us. Dr. Prism's research has to be somewhere... That's it! Oh, well, boot up failed sounds problematic. You'll need to figure out how to get around it. Great work. Now, figure out how to access that research.
Oh, my poison trap worked! Tell you what, sit tight and let that poison do its thing. I'm gonna clear out so it doesn't clog up my vents. Man, this butler disguise was so good.
Disguise? That robot has gone rogue! He better not have done anything to Dr. Prism. Looks like that's a slower poison, so you have precious time to find an antidote. Looks like you have to make the antidote. Nothing can ever just be easy, can it? Good. You're safe from the poison. Oh, I hope Dr. Prism survived as well. Find that kinesium research before that killer robot comes back.
How you doing in there? You dead yet? Just grabbing a body bag. I'm so disorganized today.
I don't know much about computers, Agent. That's it. I just wanted to let you know that. You know, when I was in the field, people just wrote things on paper. You didn't need to access a notebook. You just stole it. That's the kinesium research we're looking for. Well done. I told you this would be an easy mission.
So, now the agent's dead. I'm supposed to... Wait, the poison didn't kill you? This wasn't part of the plan. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta call Dr. Prism.
Call Dr. Prism? But I thought she was missing.
Dr. P, the agent didn't die from the poison like we planned. What do I do now?
They didn't die? How? Oh. This is the legendary Agent Phoenix, widely considered to be Zor's greatest adversary. This is an opportunity to go beyond the disguise and trap training we planned and test your combat capabilities. It's much easier to replace human agents with robots if the human agents are dead. You know what to do.
Agent Phoenix, thanks for showing me how to be an amazing agent. Sorry you had to die, but I will carry on your legacy as Agent Ro Butler. My first big laser battle. I hope I win. Ooh, that's hot. Need to vent for a second. Don't mind me. Nice try, but no explosion on my exterior will stop me. Seriously though, nice try. Laser angle calculated. Time to kill. I need to talk to Dr. P about this overheating issue.
Agent, you're in a tight spot. Look for an opening. There must be some weakness to this Robot Butler secret agent robot.
The laser vibe is really strong over here. Don't move! Your dead body will look great in that. Lasering is hot work. Give me a second.
That's it.
I see you discovered the improvements I made to my robots. And all it took was giving Zor access to that kinesium research you came here to protect. That's right. Zor gets my research, and I get kinesium for my robots. And once you're dead, everyone will see just how superior my robots are to frail, emotional, human agents. Until next time, Phoenix.
Dr. Prism isn't missing, and she's working with Zor? I think I need a moment. Come back to base, Agent. Dr. Prism, the mind behind telekinesis, working with Zor, the mind behind every evil thing we've ever thwarted at the agency. To say we're in trouble would be like saying I enjoy tweed jackets. A gross understatement. It seems this won't be a walk in the park after all, Agent. With Dr. Prism and Zor together, who knows what they could accomplish? Your souvenir you've brought back from your mission is your responsibility, Agent. I don't want to find it lying around, and I don't want to trip over it if I come to visit. Your next mission is being delivered now. I hope you're not claustrophobic, Agent. The kinesium you found inside the robot is the same kinesium used in the telekinetic implant in your brain. There's only one location Dr. Prism could be getting that kinesium for her robots. We abandoned our kinesium mines in Pennsylvania when Dr. Prism left the agency. The location was classified, even from her, but Zor must have found them. Get to those mines and see if there's evidence Zor and Dr. Prism have been there. Well, this mine looks less abandoned than I anticipated. Zor and Dr. Prism must be getting their Kinesium here. Try getting that machinery online. We may be able to learn more about where this Kinesium is going. The code worked. Looks like you need to scan a fingerprint to complete the process. That was in someone else's mouth. I need you to know that. Sounds like Dr. Prism has a robot in the mines. We still don't know where this Kinesium is going, though. Disguise yourself and see if you can find out.
Hey, I remember the supervisor looking a lot less like Agent Phoenix. Switching to kill mode!
Zor and Dr. Prism must be getting their Kinesium here. Try getting that machinery online. That was in someone else's mouth. I need you to know that. The fingerprint worked. Sounds like Dr. Prism has a robot in the mines. We still don't know where this Kinesium is going, though. Keep that disguise on and see if you can find out.
Hey, Supervisor. Hope you enjoyed your vacation. Well, we're ready to drill whenever you are. Yes, we are ready. And we definitely were not firing our new laser upgrades at cave rodents in the shipping containers.
There's more than one. Well, this is at least double the robots we faced last time. Until we can...
Whoa, Supervisor already found some Kinesium. Clear the site. I'm en route. I really feel like a secret agent when I say that. All loaded up, Supervisor. That Kinesium has to be cooled so it doesn't destabilize and bring this whole place down. Cooling it is your job.
Okay, stabilize the Kinesium. Easy. Done it a million times. Just stabilize the Kinesium.
Hey, that's the pipe I broke. I mean, what happened there? What a mystery. No, left robot. That's the pipe you broke with your big head when you were practicing secret agent moves. Honestly, it had slipped my mind. Wait, my head is big?
Wonderful. I'll remember to assign you to all...
Attention, Renegade. The involvement of Agent Phoenix back home necessitates production changes. I need all mine Kinesium immediately. Whatever you have, get it to the factory. Also, you're all amazing. Be safe in
there. Shipping crate is loaded. I'm gonna drive this Kinesium over to the factory in the truck. See you around, left robot. See you back at the factory, right robot. Have fun driving the truck.
Well done. I'll find out where the truck is going, but I think it's time we shut down this operation. Find a way to destroy these mines. Permanently.
I never get to drive the truck. Feeling pretty bummed. drilling more Kinesium will help. I know there's not much Kinesium left, but drilling's the only joy of my life since I'm not doing secret agent stuff. You just find Kinesium! Just do that again. Same thing.
The code worked. Looks like you need to scan a fingerprint to complete the process. That was in someone else's mouth. I need you to know that.
Supervisor's back early. We're gonna be in so much trouble if we don't load that Kinesium.
It sounds like Dr. Prism has a robot in the mines. We still don't know where this Kinesium is going, though. Keep that disguise on and see if you can find out.
Hey, Supervisor. Hope you enjoyed your vacation. Well, we're ready to drill whenever you are. Yes, we are ready. And we definitely were not... Whoa, Supervisor already found some Kinesium. Clear the site. I'm en route. I really feel like a secret agent when I say that. All loaded up, Supervisor. That Kinesium has to be cooled so it doesn't destabilize and bring this whole place down. Cooling it is your job.
Okay, stabilize the Kinesium. Easy. Done it a million times. Just stabilize the...
Attention miners. I need all mine Kinesium immediately. Whatever you have, get it to the factory.
Aw, she's the best. All right, you heard her, Supervisor. Send that stabilized Kinesium over to me at the shipping container. I'll get it loaded onto the truck. Shipping crate is loaded. I'm gonna drive this Kinesium over to the factory in the truck. See you around, Left Robot. See you back at the factory, Right Robot. Have fun driving the truck.
Well done. I'll find out where the truck is going, but I think it's time we shut down this operation. Find a way to destroy these mines permanently.
I never get to drive the truck. Feeling pretty bummed. Maybe drilling more Kinesium will help. I know there's not much Kinesium left, but drilling's the only joy of my life since I'm not doing secret agent stuff. You're getting better at this. Left Robot en route. Oh, I guess I'm not Left Robot anymore. Just left all alone, Robot. No offense, Supervisor. Oh, hey, I think you have it wrong. That's going to heat the Kinesium up. You don't want to do that. That lava is used for geothermal power, not geothermal destruction. Don't do that! Our Kinesium is the worst! Undo it! Undo it! This is what I was talking about! It's going to explode! An explosion! This is what the training video warned us about! Dr. Prism, come in! The supervisor used lava in a way one should never use lava!
Agent! Can you hear me? Agent! Thank goodness. We can safely say you've shut things down, but the destabilized Kinesium interacted with the implant in your head somehow. We need to leave, now.
What's going on? Of course. Phoenix! Of course you would eat Kinesium like that. Unlike you, my robots actually listen. However, there are still a few tricks you can learn from robots about being an agent. It just so happens one part.
Sorry about the You got me. That was a good one. I'll see you soon. Thanks, robot.
Your techniques, while unorthodox, are incredibly effective. I'll admit, I underestimated you. It's too bad that mine is gonna collapse and crush your clever little head.
Emergency protocol initiated. Elevate. Well, we can add a giant mining drill to the ever-expanding list of things I didn't worry about until I met you. Never a dull moment with us. Now, see you back at base. It seems Dr. Prism's robots now have capabilities rivaling your own, Agent. And I imagine she'll continue to improve them until they can finally kill you. Speaking of dying, the blackout you experienced reminds me of something. I'll look into it and get back to you. Here comes your next mission. Do you have your license handy? I have good news and bad news. The bad news is the truck from the mines has entered a dead zone for our tracking system on a bridge over the Bering Strait, leaving us blind. The agency tracking system developers have been sacked. The good news is the crew back at HQ bought you a car. Well, they built you a car. Well, it wasn't originally for you, but it is now. Take the car and find that truck. If we can't track it, we need to stop that Kinesium from making it to Dr. Prism's factory. The truck is just up ahead. Prism may not be driving the truck, but she built it, so it won't be like anything you've ever seen. That Kinesium can't arrive at her factory. Find and steal it quietly. I'm in the van in front of you. Don't worry, I only crashed 3 vans when I was a field agent. So you focus on finding the Kinesium on that truck. Actually accounted for you shattering the windshield in the... Oh, the car is in autopilot because the agency has trust issues. You'll have to find a way around it. Some wires. I'll start drafting an apology letter to our autopilot engineers. When you return the car, we'll tell them you found it like that. Oh, well, you are either very strong or that steering wheel was not attached correctly. Could go either way. Now that you've completely bypassed the autopilot, you should have no trouble catching up to the truck. You know I adore a decent Alaska agent, but I need a little smokiness with my feet feathers. This entire mission is compromised if they know we're here, so get inside that truck without being seen. I'll tap you into their communications.
Which is why the truck drives itself. That's odd.
What's odd, Dr. P?
Nothing, I think. Just a glitch in the system. Ensure the truck and the Kinesium arrive at the factory safely.
The electricity across the rear door dissipated a little. Those fuses must be part of the locking.
What happens after we kill Agent Phoenix, Dr. P?
After we kill their top agent, the agency will have no choice but to acknowledge your brilliance. And mine.
Dr. P, I just heard something hit the truck.
More than likely debris. Don't worry. Not even the great Agent Phoenix could access that truck.
Dr. P, I'm positive I'm hearing scraping sounds. Do we have rats?
If there are rats, don't let them near the Kinesium. Telekinetic rats are the last thing we need. Actually,
Dr. P, do you think we'll actually be able to kill Agent Phoenix?
not a doubt in my mind. Every time we encounter Agent Phoenix, we get stronger. It's simply a matter of time and iteration.
Dr. P, I'm seeing a Kinesium coolant malfunction.
The Kinesium will stay stable until your arrival. I've ensured nothing like the mines will ever happen again.
Well, who needs a sunroof when you're stealing Kinesium anyway? Apparently not you. Fire is deadly when it's all over you. Try not to go into the fire. It's not good for the car. Fire!
Be a dear and move the Kinesium to the back of the truck.
The truck is just up ahead. Find and quietly steal the Kinesium on board. Some wires. I'll start drafting an apology letter to our autopilot engineers. When you return the car, we'll tell them you found it like that. Oh, well, we actually accounted for you. Now that you've completely bypassed the autopilot, you should have no trouble catching up to the truck. This entire mission is compromised if they know we're here, so get inside that truck without being seen. I'll tap you into their communications.
Which is why the truck drives itself. That's odd.
What's odd, Dr. P?
Nothing, I think. Just a glitch in the system. Ensure the truck and the Kinesium arrive at the factory safely.
Agent, that truck is 10 times bigger than your car. That's not a battle you're going to win.
Dr. P, I just heard something hit the truck.
More than likely debris. Don't worry. Not even the great Agent Phoenix could access that truck.
happens after we kill Agent Phoenix, Dr. P?
After we kill their top agent, the agency will have no choice but to acknowledge your brilliance. And mine.
Dr. P, I'm positive I'm hearing scraping sounds. Do we have rats?
If there are rats, don't let them near the Kinesium. Telekinetic rats are the last thing we need. Actually,
Dr. P, I'm seeing a Kinesium coolant malfunction.
the Kinesium will stay stable until your arrival. I've ensured nothing like the mines will ever happen again.
Try not to go into the fire, Agent. It's not good for the car. Looks like we don't need to make next year's model fireproof after all.
Flamethrowers are offline now. I think something's going on out there.
A minor malfunction. Keep the autopilot engaged and ensure the Kinesium is secure.
I miss my friends in the mines. Admiral Butler.
Each and every one of you is backed up in the factory. You'll see them again soon.
Well, who needs a sunroof when you're stealing Kinesium anyway? Apparently not you.
Be a dear and move the Kinesium to the back of the truck. I want it ready when you arrive at the factory.
You're running out of time, Agent. Get that
Hello, Phoenix. Figuring out my truck took you long enough. We've been working on upgrades from the moment you and your handler arrived.
My exterior is nearly impenetrable now. You won't crush me with a giant drill.
That's right. Every time you show up, my robots improve. So thanks for your cooperation. I'll take over driving. Go show Agent Phoenix what a real agent looks like. Ooh, I hope they have auto insurance.
And life insurance!
Handle that robot. I'll go after it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ow, no! Oh, hey! This is actually... Watch it! That's my favorite dial! That switch blows up the Earth! Careful now! You cut all my wires, I'll shut down and my laser won't... Oh, that's why you're doing it. Are you using Dr. P's notes I left in there? Aren't they great? Sometimes I look at them because they make me happy. Hey, that's the last wire for my power!
Well done, Agent. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep up with Prism and the truck, but I bet that robot has her factory's location stored somewhere. We'll take it back to HQ and poke around a bit. Prism may have gotten away, but we have one of her robots. It has data stored in its, data storage places, so we're in luck. Dr. Prism truly believes she can create a better agent. You'll either prove her wrong or prove her right. You're dead in that second scenario, in case that wasn't clear. You do find the neatest little souvenirs on your missions. Someday, after you die, I'll put them all in a museum and charge an exorbitant fee for entry. The incoming capsule has your next mission. When's the last time you wore a wetsuit?
How's the weather, agents? We at the agency know how much our agents love new regulations. So here's a doozy. All agents must now pass a vehicular operations training program before being field certified. This program will cover everything from forklifts to big rigs. Please have your certification by the end of the month or your field privileges will be revoked. Exceptions are being made for any agent who has recently operated and or dismantled an agency vehicle.
We'll need some time to find the location of Dr. Prism's factory from that robot. In the meantime, you don't get to rest. I looked into your black... Well, this is definitely...
Poison gas trap activated.
Hey, I'm venting the gas from your room, sorry. Zaraxis onboarding is tough. I'm beginning to think my replacement wasn't coming, but Zor's... Well, let's get you familiar with the Kinesium experiments. Just let me know the encoded experiment name, and I'll get you your supplies.
Did that helpful fellow say Prism isn't allowed in this lab? So Zor is experimenting with Kinesium behind her back. Work with Ollie to figure out what's going on down here.
Ah, Brim is one of my all-time favorites. Here you go. I sure am glad you're here. I ran out of food 3 days ago. Even the squid was starting to look tasty. Oh, I need to tell you about the grenade in the vending machine. Just a little security measure. Whew, glad I warned you about that. If you can just send me that briefcase, I can get you your supplies. There it is. Okay, what do we have here? Ah, I had orders to incinerate the burn materials, which is ironic, but not helpful. I'll send over what's left. Oh, I'm glad you're not that Dr. Prism. She seems nice enough, but Zor sure doesn't want her knowing about this place. I actually only have the one briefcase. Pop it back into the tube and we'll be all set. Oh, it's easier for me to fill the briefcase if you empty it first. That's better. Let me take a look. Oh, I forgot to ask for your Zaraxis ID. Just send it to me so I can finally go to the surface and get some grub.
Great decoding work, Agent, but we don't have a Zaraxis ID. You'll have to convince Ollie you don't need one. Yes, that's the button to the door you pried open on your way in. Next time, perhaps we find the door button first.
The limited edition red Kinesium bar. It's so rare. Listen, you seem better than any Zoraxis employee I've ever met. Give me a moment to check out your request. That's a very nice code, but I don't have any supplies for it. Ah, Zor just moved the Kaboom experiments to a new location. I hope Zor is planning on using this experiment to help people. I signed on to Zoraxis to do some good in the world. Anyway, you can still test the prototype with this punch card. Oh, it's easier for me to fill the briefcase if you empty it first.
Agent Phoenix, if you're listening to this, it means you...
Great. Let's see here. Oh, all that's left of the burn experiment beyond what I already sent is a bunch of ashes in the incinerator.
Just so you can observe how powerless you really are. Say for yourself, any hours ever end you need. I have something far worse planned for prison.
That was Zor, and it was addressed to you. What did Zor mean about an end planned for Prism? I don't like this. Tread carefully, Agent. You've activated some sort of shield around the lab. But a shield against what? Let's try another experiment. Your expert manipulation of numbers seems to have activated that machine. That machine just destabilized the Kinesium. Quick, get rid of it! So Zor is intentionally destabilizing Kinesium. But to what end? At least now we know what the shield is for. That is a lot of Kinesium. What is Zor planning with all that Kinesium that Dr. Prism couldn't know about? Chain reaction of destabilized Kinesium, which explains why the Kinesium in your head reacted in the mines. Dr. Prism would never in a million years want to destroy the... Wait, did you hear that? Probably just the wind. underwater wind. Yes, anyway, grab the... No, there it is again.
That last blast alerted Zor's lab security. Stay calm. Maybe she won't see you. Okay, she saw you. I have no further recommendations.
Agent, I have zero experience dealing with giant security squids, but you're safe in the lab. It can't get you in there. Use of a wall, and you broke a shackle off that tentacle.
She's being controlled. It's not her fault.
Well done. The squid's turned its murderous attention to the pipes. There has to be a way to scare it off. The Kinesium charges. If I know anything about giant squids, and I don't, that explosion should do the trick.
A nice shot, but those charges just make her angry. Nothing will stop her as long as she's under Zor's control.
It has more tentacles than I can count! And look, another shackle!
That's not a bad idea. Activating transport lid now.
That did it! Ha! Good work, Agent.
And good riddance.
Oh, I miss her. But I'm glad she's free now. And hey, she activated the emergency protocol, which means my escape pod is open. After all this time, I can finally leave. I can't thank you enough.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art Zoraxis escape pod.
Oh, this pod seems very safe. Take it easy, whoever you are, and thanks again. I hope I see you again someday.
Well, another successful mission where we both stayed very composed and professional the entire time. And I think we deserve a...
Good God, the giant squid is back!
Structural integrity failing. If this is an emergency, please stay calm. Window breach detected. 10, 9.
I'm putting on my wetsuit, Agent. I'm coming.
7,
I'll see you.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Window breach.
Hold your breath, Agent. If your lungs fill with water, you die. That was the last shackle. Have you finally freed it from Zor's mind control? And I was halfway into my wetsuit, I swear. I'm sending someone to pick you up. Better grab that shield generator. I have a feeling you're going to need to protect that kinesium in your head before this is all over.
It's clear Zor has been working with destabilized kinesium behind Prism's back. But to what end? We'll look into that shield generator. The next mission is on the way. Extra layers may be required. While you were discovering intel in Zor's secret underwater lab, we found the location of Dr. Prism's factory stored inside the robot you brought back. The location is an old abandoned ski lodge. This gondola is the only way to Prism's factory. She may not know Zor's plans, but I bet she knows where Zor is. The shield generator is in that case in front of you. Keep it safe, and get that gondola moving.
Gondola service is suspended. Current weather status, blizzard. Please enjoy your stay in the Zoraxis gift shop.
A crate of fireworks. What evil was Zor planning with those? If I had a pen, I know we're on task here, but a penny pressed it.
Congratulations on collecting a valuable souvenir coin. Please buy more of them.
Testing the limits of the penny. I love secret safes. They, wait, is that bear moving? I think that bear is going to keep firing at you forever. It may be seen to put a stop to it. Get that gondola to Dr. Prism's factory and find out where Zor is hiding.
We apologize for the delay. Gondola service will resume when weather conditions improve.
A crate of fireworks. What evil was Zor planning with those?
Congratulations on collecting a valuable souvenir coin. Please buy more of them.
Those Blizzard machines are the likely cause for our inoperable gondola. Testing the limits of the pen.
Congratulations on collecting all 3 valuable souvenir coins. Please buy more of them. I love secret safes. They, Hey, is that bear moving? Archer has been disarmed.
That's how you deal with bears. Well, not real bears. Don't try that with a real bear. Trained you in fireworks, which seems like a gross oversight now. Fireworks are the pinnacle of undercover operations. Any passerby will simply think we're celebrating. I'd say be careful or you'll put someone's eye out, but sometimes that's literally your job.
We apologize for the delay. Gondola service will resume when weather conditions improve.
We never trained you in fireworks, which seems like a gross oversight now. Well done. The blizzard has let up a little, but in my experience, there's never just one snow machine. Nice shot. We should be able to continue now that blizzard is gone.
Thank you for your patience. Weather conditions have returned to normal. Gondola service is now available.
All right, slow and steady now. Keep that shield generator close, Agent.
Hey, Agent Phoenix! Oh, me flying? Yeah, that's just a new thing I do.
We did not account for flying robots.
The Phoenix finally arrives! This is it. My entire life has led up to this. No more tests. Today, my robots prove to the world they are the better agents.
And we each have the strength of a very strong robot.
We did actually account for very strong robots.
Yeah.
Emergency stop initiated. Please do not rock the gondola.
And you already know how strong our lasers are. Oh no! I didn't know how strong our lasers are!
Looks like their lasers may be too powerful even for them. You have an opening.
We're supposed to be impenetrable now! Just fire when Agent Phoenix isn't looking!
Kill Phoenix! Show the agency we were right! Show them all!
Oh, that is bad to the mouth! Don't do that again!
What? No! Stop doing that!
One robot down. 2 to go.
Oh man, I told myself I wouldn't fall for that! Okay, now I'll definitely not fall for it again. Hit me once with the laser, shame on you! Hit me twice with the laser, stop hitting me with the laser!
To their own laser.
Why won't you just die?
Nice work. 1 robot left.
Is it supposed to happen? My robots are superior.
That seems to be the last of them.
Service will resume momentarily.
Stay on your guard, Agent. We're detecting strange fluctuations near you, but they're not coming from the factory. I'll let you know when I know more. Something's not right.
You didn't win, Phoenix. I want you to see. See that Zor believed in me. Zor gave me Kinesium. Zor knows every robot backed up in that factory is worth hundreds of you, and I have hundreds of them.
Hello, Agent! 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 Hello, Agent!
What was that? Come in, factory. Was that you?
Not us, Dr. P. We're all good here.
Agent, the fluctuations are off the charts. What did... But that wave... It's Zor's Project Kaboom.
Wait, no!
Let's hope that shield generator works.
All robots, initiate escape protocol. Go! Get away, now!
Back up, Gander.
Go! You have to get away. You have to.
Back
You
up,
have to.
Gander. Back up, Gander.
Agent! Agent, are you okay? That shield generator did the trick, but that gondola isn't going to hold.
Critical damage sustained. Please evacuate at your convenience.
No time for convenience. Hook up that escape rig. Hold on tightly.
So Zor wanted my research to learn how to destabilize Kinesium. Not to support me, not for my robots, just to stab me in the heart. Just like the agency did. And this shield generator? You either stole this, or you're working with Zor. And honestly, I don't care which it is. I'm done. Done with the agency, and I'm done with you. But I'm not done with Zor. I'm going to destroy everything Zor created. Stay away from me, Phoenix. I never want to see your face again.
Agent! Come in, Agent. There, we're back online. I can't track you through this snow. Can you send up some sort of flare so we can find you? Got it! I'm on my way. I knew Zor was evil, but this... There was still the potential to convince Dr. Prism to use her robots for good. Now, that future is gone. Dr. Prism taking the shield... That's an interesting medal you found. I've never seen that insignia before. I wonder who it belongs to. Whoever this phantom person is, I'm sad they lost their medal. The capsule has your mission briefing. This is our only chance to stop Zor. We followed Dr. Prism to a volcano in the South Pacific. We're seeing... There it is. Looks like Zor is ready to start destabilizing that Kinesium to set off a worldwide chain reaction, killing all of our agents. Somehow we need to stop that process. Keep a low profile. We want to stay unnoticed for as long as possible.
A bit late for that. And it seems Prism didn't die in the test run at her factory. Well, it doesn't because...
Zor knows what... Nice work. We should focus on finding... world are those?
The destabilizers, obviously. That's what's going to heat that Kinesium and kill your entire agency. I thought I told you I never wanted to see you again.
Roxana, you've seen Agent Phoenix in action. You know we can help.
Not this time. This facility is built to withstand Kinesium explosion. Zor can destabilize Kinesium over and over again. I have to destroy everything to put a stop to it.
Sounds like something we... I may not know much, but I know that generator has too much lava in it.
Thermal power distribution systems. Typical Zord. Huh. Power restored. I guess there's a reason you're here after all, Phoenix.
No, as compliments go, I would take it. I'm working on getting all agents as far from that volcano as possible, in case things go wrong. Keep working with Dr. Prism to make sure they don't.
Typical Phoenix. Breaking everything you touch. And you wonder why I told you to stay away.
Breaking Zor's things usually works out for us, though I suppose we do need to get this cabin moving.
Really want to die here, huh? At least make yourself useful. Let's take these destabilizers offline. I'll do these two. You work on the one in front of you.
Offline destabilizer sounds better than destroying the entire facility. That's progress. Let's find a way to get inside of that destabilizer.
If you need me to take that one offline for you, just say so. You shouldn't be here anyway. Okay, destabilizers are offline. And taking a page from you, Phoenix. They won't
The Creator and your creation working together to break mighty stabilizers. That is more than one way to make things.
What's happening? I'm getting intense seismic readings.
If you can force my hand, I'll cause an eruption and watch all agents.
Roxana! Agent, you have to do something!
Why did you save me? Saving me makes no sense. My robots would never do that. I programmed them to follow orders no matter what. They would have let me die. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay, if we're doing this together, let's do it right. Zor's going to destabilize the Kinesium by erupting the volcano. And as you can see, it's already starting. I can't stop a volcano eruption, but I think we can protect that Kinesium. To start that process, I'm heading to the main deck. Oh good, you're already on top of it. I'm bringing up a location parameters panel in your cabin to keep the destabilizer steady. Cabin override initiated. You have control of your system. Move toward the Kinesium. The parameters panel in front of you will lock the destabilizers in place while I fix them. You know, since we broke them earlier. see a red light, take care of it.
Evacuation protocols for our agents are happening around the world. Everything rides on you getting rid of those red lights on that panel. You're doing very well, Agent. At least I assume so. I don't understand any of this.
Same old Reginald. Though, I have to admit, your Phoenix is pretty impressive. Pick up the pace, Phoenix. I have another job for you as soon as you get rid of those red lights. I'll take over Parameter's work for a minute. I'm throwing you a bolt. I need a wrench that fits that exact bolt. Who knew Phoenix was a super spy and a blacksmith? I'm impressed. You're doing great, Phoenix, but I'm kind of winging it from here on in. There's something missing. I need time to think. Okay, split the lava evenly between generators Z02 and CO3. Yes! That's it! Keep it steady! Keep it up, Phoenix. I don't plan on losing another one of my creations.
I think she means you. But she did invent the implant in your head, after all.
Reconfiguration successful. Opening destabilizer system access panel.
It's working! It's working!
Lower control panel access required.
It is no longer working. Okay, we fixed what we broke, but how do we make Source Tech work for us? Wait, Source Tech? I have an idea. We can create a shield. Not around us, but around the Kinesium. I'm throwing you the shield generator from Zor's underwater lab. I've made some modifications. I'm trusting you with this. My improvements to it should allow you to install it below the Kinesium. Move your cabin down there.
I may not know all the ins and outs of this thing like Dr. Prism does, but I know you, and I know her trust in you is well placed. Let's all end this together.
The signal is successfully interfacing with the Source machine. You did it, Phoenix! Okay, you're back on Parameter's duty while I finish this off. Now the destabilizers need to adapt to the new input. Split the lava between all three generators evenly.
Destabilizer reconfiguration requires confirmation from 2 authorized Xeraxis personnel.
Nice work! That shield generator is going to interface with the destabilizers to create a shield. Get ready to pull the large override lever on my signal. On my mark. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Now! Pull the lever!
You got it! Now get out of there!
Cabin controls unlocked. Kinesium explosion imminent. I'm getting your cabin out of there. No. I appreciate the attempt, but unless you can take all three at once... How are you doing that? That's incredible! I've never seen telekinesis this powerful. You just might be the best thing I ever made. The shield is going to completely nullify any immediate shock. I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna hurt. Keep going. I'm coming over to help.
They're going through us. This is...
from your false president to believe in me. Well, even the great Agent Phoenix would eventually turn out. Believe me when I say there was nothing left in the agency worth saving. I would know. Is it?
Phoenix, we stopped the wave! President, something's wrong with you! Phoenix, right below me! I can get there! That's not how we go! Oh, the race is coming! Get out of there! I can get there! Phoenix! No!
Agent. Agent! Ah, there you are. I see Roxana managed to get you to safety after all. You two were brilliant back there. All our agents are safe, which reminds me of this time I remembered.
Hello, Phoenix. I couldn't risk the agency finding me on that beach, so I had to leave you there. Listen, what we did back there, what you did back there, well, I've spent my life trying to create something meaningful. Something that would outlast me. I loved my robots more than anything. And I miss them every single moment. But I can't pretend they ever could have replaced an agent like you. And I'm okay with that now. Protect that TK implant in your head, okay? I'm realizing now, you're the one I made it for.
And that's why I don't trust chickens anymore. Anyway, enough about my personal life. I hope you know the agency values you immensely, Agent. Enjoy that beach, and get back to HQ soon. Well, maybe not too soon.
Agent Phoenix, it's me! You remember me? I was stuck in the roof of your car? Well, anyway, I'm your new handler.
Get away from that! You're not anyone's handler. Go bother someone else. Bringing things back from your missions isn't prohibited by agency protocol, but there's a fine line between collecting and stealing.
Reset. Awaiting code.
Teraz na
Reset. Awaiting code. Reset. Awaiting code. Code accepted.
Two of these Phantom medals in two different places. This seems like more than coincidence.